Приветствую всех на моем стриме. Сегодня мы, как и обещал, будем стримить Hogwarts Legacy. И еще сегодня у меня день рождения, так что можете поздравить в комментариях. Давайте начинать. Стрим будет идти 4 часа. Я обещал ровно в 17:00, но пока я настраивал, пока все вот это было... Да.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Профессор Фиг и Уизли... Не понимаю. Нифига ничего не понимаю. Бессмыслица какая-то, наверное. Не подскажешь, что делать в этой ситуации? Вот тут. Вы можете ускорить время, используя карту и нажав R3. Это как?
А куда тебе надо?
Ну, по заданию надо профессора Геката что-то в класс защиты от темных искусств.
Ну вот, где флажочки зеленые, ты их когда открываешь, ты можешь между ними переместиться. И когда нажимаешь на зеленый флажок, короче, если ты его вдруг открыл, то можешь переместиться в это место через карту. А куда именно тебе надо, я не знаю. Ой.
сейчас мне в класс заклинаний перемести.
А я не знаю, куда тебе надо.
Посетите занятия по защите от темных искусств в течение дня. Написано.
Ну вот, смотри. Сюда нажимаешь, потом на карту. Ты можешь здесь на флажок нажать, либо здесь по списку пройти. Или посмотреть вообще. Где в Hogwarts надо? Куда тебе надо?
Да в класс защиты от темных искусств посетить в течение
Я не знаю,
дня.
где это. Большой зал.
Я вообще не понимаю суть этого задания. Там посетить защиту от темных искусств в течение дня.
Ну, посещай.
Ну я вот стою около класса, и там написано, нажмите на карту и потом R3.
Надо у Лёши спросить.
Я пока не понимаю суть задания.
В смысле суть задания?
Посетить защиту от темных искусств в течение дня.
Ну,
Нажать на карту и
посещай.
потом нажать
так у
на,
тебя...
нажать на карту и потом R3.
Revelio.
Когда наверх вот сюда нажимаешь, у тебя дорожка появляется.
А ты проходил это задание?
Не, давно не.
Ну просто у меня 11 уровень сейчас. Сейчас тебе напишет. Смотри. Вон сверху. Используйте карту и нажав R3.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours will be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Я поговорил с профессором.
Лёш, ой, Стазар, я не знаю. Я давно не играла в эту игру. Вон задание налево. Жми. Еще вот нет. Вот это.
Там написано карту и R3.
Ну, здесь задания вот выбираешь и их отслеживать. Я не
У
знаю.
меня сейчас задача профессора
Здесь
Геката.
Google.
У меня сейчас задача профессора Геката.
Телефон нормально, кстати? Работает?
Да.
Да? Ну, ты уж не хочешь сходить? Вообще жарко же. Тем более синяки. Сходи в душ, пожалуйста. Я сейчас на работу иду, завтра с утра домой вернусь и решим. Насчет ремонта.
Точно в 9 утра?
Я не знаю, я с работы вернусь и решим. Либо утром, либо вечером поедем.
Будем по кругу так и бегать. Пока не поймем суть этого задания. А, надо было дня дождаться. Ёб твою налево. Надо было всего лишь дня дождаться. А я такой думаю, какого фига? Что мне делать, что мне делать? Я такой думаю. Надо было всего лишь побегать ночью до самого утра. Вот я не понимал, как... Все, теперь понятно.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming
Сейчас
charm
будем
may often be
Expelliarmus
all you
изучать.
need to defeat the most powerful
Наконец-то
dark
продвигаемся
witches and
дальше.
wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus. Изучаем.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Rebellion.
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Все, мне больше с этой теткой не надо.
Excellent defensive skills. Still at it, I see.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
У нас там еще задачи. Так, тайник. Надо найти тайник. Найдите второй тайник. Найдите второй ориентир. Куда-то в ту сторону надо идти. Извините. Где-то здесь.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising.
Rumor has
Что
it that
это? Где-то здесь, что ли?
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Protego! Revelio! Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio.
Ау.
Вот у Лёши спроси, он знает.
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
Что делать?
Раскрыть секрет картины.
Ну что с картиной надо сделать?
Leviosa.
Вон наверх это сделай.
Accio.
О, всё.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Oh, I've been turned around on the dog.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I'm trying to roast asphodel in the greenhouse.
Насчет задания посетить защиту от темных искусств в течение дня, это надо было дождаться дня. Оказывается.
I accidentally dropped a flogworm.
Find anything yet? Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might be all right too?
Not sure why people.
Revelio.
Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Lumos. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Not quite. Aren't you a little far from home?
Red Rondellian eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Accio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
never touch those. Ugh. Platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Привет. Спасибо.
Подарок себе устроил поиграть.
Ну, типа...
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw can solve this, so can I. Accio! Incendio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Йоу.
У меня вопрос к тебе.
Да. Сейчас.
Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. But where could he be?
Я хотела тебя спросить, ты айфоном будешь пользоваться, если мы тебе его?
Мы с мамой хотели в Hogwarts. Да.
Может, лучше такую?
Она говорит, что у меня на работе все Hogwarts покупали.
Мама хочет недорогой, дешевый, а это айфон. То есть просто это Леша старый, Леша 15 купил, а это какой? 10. Просто здесь надо стекло поменять и чехол надо найти, закажу. И стекло закажу. Поменяем, и я тебе его отдам. И чехол, стекло я поменяю. И все будет. Да, я пока его здесь оставлю. Ну, короче, просто он же внешне. Это лучше, чем Hogwarts за 7-8 тысяч покупать. Смартфон. Смартфон, который через полгода сломается. Понадежнее нужно. Ладно?
Спасибо даже смартфон. Да. Мне он нравится.
Смартфон, в смысле айфон? Смартфон это айфон? Ну, смартфон это любой телефон. И ты про айфон.
У меня Android сейчас.
Ну, короче, скажем тогда тебе чехол и стекло. И функцию твою поменять.
Да.
Завтра.
Лучше, чем Так, ребята, здесь продолжаем. О, мы уже почти целый час играем, я смотрю. Время, кстати, сколько? Ага, 18:05. Ну, нормально мы пока поигрываем, я смотрю. Так, трансляция у нас идет, ведь... Да, по-моему, идет. Ну, много людей пришло. Ну, давай продолжаем. У нас по заданию надо...
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Так, вот все или не все? Так, вроде бы тут мы не были еще. Мы вот с пауками сражались. Пока что. Так, это что у нас?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Так, куда нам? Налево, направо? Ну давай прямо. Вообще туда. Тогда идем назад. Идем назад тогда. Я в курсе, что мои ячейки заполнены. Я знаю. Игра мне об этом напоминает снова. Что-то еще не сделано. Где-то мы не прошли. Что-то мы не прошли в итоге. Так. Что-то мы не прошли. Сюда, что ли, мы не пошли? Нет, тут мы уже были.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Где мы побывали? Ну, еще раз пойдем сюда. Может, мы что-то пропустили, возможно. Может, мы что-то пропустили. Так, ну, здесь мы были, я помню. Всех этих паразитов мы победили. Ага.
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Давайте обходить тогда.
Accio. Lumos.
Угу. Как туда попасть мне?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Accio.
Я вообще заблудился нафиг в 3 соснах.
An untouched chest. Theodore wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Accio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. He's common.
Естественно, пауки, ёб твою налево.
Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one.
ящиком тебе по лбу. Опа, это какие-то самые опасные пауки. О, походу я не выжил в этой битве. Походу все, я не выживу. Что-то вас слишком много, пацаны. Нафиг пошел отсюда.
Farewell, monster. I will imagine Jack will feel this way.
Меня, если честно, за здоровье на пределе было только что. Я чуть не умер нафиг.
I need to look around for the symbol.
Я не знаю, чувак. Где третий символ, я так и не понял. О, нормально. Ну и, собственно, вот и мост.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Опа! Засада нафиг. Ну, эти три пацана не просто так стоят. Явно какая-то засада. Естественно, ёпт. Сдох тут твою налево. Мне здоровье-то на пределе нафиг. Слава богу.
What? Wait. What's happening? I've seen this before. The Gringotts and the restricted section.
Так, снова
Where
куда-то
am
попали.
I?
Куда мы
Oh
попали
no,
на этот раз?
the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
У меня же главный герой в афиге. Откуда у меня такая сила? Я сам не знаю откуда. Я сам в шоке.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
А, вот что это за место. Аж нога затекла у меня. Опа.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
А, мы пришли вот отсюда. Понятно.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Ясное дело, что для чего-то.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
You need to learn the pulsar, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Профессор Ша просит меня испытать на себе заклятие максимума и друз. Также просил практиковать в деле фокусирующее зелье. Я знаю, что сам зелье рецепты можно найти в магазине зелий. Руководство не сможет угадать путь для выполнения задачи, но сама карта все равно может оказаться довольно полезной. Раздобудьте фокусирующее зелье и испытайте его в деле. Раздобудьте зелье максимум и друз, и одновременно испытайте их в деле. Перемещаемся в Хоксмит, значит.
Lumos.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
Так, мы что-то можем продать.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
А то у нас денег нету, и нужно продать лишнее.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Так, кошку надо погладить, это святое.
Mr. Clockton, your attention, please. Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up. Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
slide over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. This is brilliant.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight. The old boathouse. Wish you could have
Ну, это как в Гарри
experienced
Поттере
cruising the
Меч
lakes the
Полукровка, я
first year.
помню, как это было. Удивительно. Здесь механика другая. Что-то мне это напоминает и Кубок Огня, и немного Принц Полукровка. Вот эти полеты на метлах.
Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done. Have a moment. I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow
Так,
me.
состязание на метлах. Чувствую, будет
Tour is
жопа.
about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Зато всю красоту Хогвартса посмотрим.
Nice to get above it all,
Заодно.
isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How was Everett flying so quick?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation. There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the gallery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Советник мы помним, да, это
Flying
с
tips and a jaunt around
с Ордена
Hogwarts.
Феникса.
This is quite the tour, Everett.
have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in. Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Ну, это все ты виноват, очкарик.
I am
Как ты
disappointed in
вранешь.
you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect. But Professor, enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Зато похвалила, молодец.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda.
Чувак, потому что я принц полукровку проходил, я там такие виражи делал. Ты не представляешь.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
About our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Так, что, сначала в тенях крипты или вручай комната? Давай-ка.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus.
У нас куча заданий. Везде надо успеть. Хотя давай насчет Себастьяна подождет. Давай-ка мы с тобой отправимся. Выручай комнату. Так, я смотрю, к нам Виктория присоединилась. Отлично. Замечательно. Играем мы уже целый час и 47 минут. Напоминаю, что мы играем сегодня 4 часа. И мы играем уже час. В честь моего дня рождения сегодня. О, Себастьян, здорово. Ты как раз тут по пути.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was
You
really
wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Ну-ка. Выручай, комната.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Регина присоединилась к нам. Отлично. Тут я как раз выручай комнату сейчас открою.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
Ну да, мы тут нашли комнату.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
О, какой мы вежливый, прям настоящий джентльмен. После дамы идем. Вот что значит настоящий джентльмен. Идет после дамы. А мы как истинный джентльмен это и делаем.
What is this place?
This is the womb of requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? You must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Попозже так попозже.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Похоже, профессор вспомнила свое детство. Она нашла свой портфель.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Let me listen. hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
No, not that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Комната решила, что мне нужно помыться. Обидно вообще-то. Забавно. Мне как раз надо идти помыться. Это мне напоминает китайский Новый год. Не напоминает ли что-то?
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Leviosa! We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Походу мы пришли туда, куда нужно. Судя по тому, что я вижу катсцену, значит мы туда, куда нужно пришли.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Well, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Закрываю глаза. Но вы это будете видеть?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Обскуем заклинание.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Так, готовим зелье, пока заодно задание профессора зельеварения выполним.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Наколдуйте предметы для украшения стен.
conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
Lumos. I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony using the incense. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Неплохо.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Внутренняя отделка. Давай посмотрим, что здесь у нас. Вау. Ты комната меня удивляешь прям вообще.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
Хотя нет, мне что-то предыдущий дизайн нравился больше. Это.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Вот это мне нравится больше. Интересно.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Давай вот это купим.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special prize. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Мы уже 2 часа играем. Довольно неплохо. Сколько у нас время? 19:42.
Oh, Jack hadn't cancelled it. We wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in
Come
the
on,
first place.
where are you? Rebellious.
You're saying it wrong. Ugh.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. Nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Now that's more like it! This is rather fun. This'll take some getting used to. Excellent. Made it. Did it.
one. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Ever best. To hear how I fared.
День наступил.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worried that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flights, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio.
Я впервые покидаю Хогвартс. Кстати говоря. Так, снизу противники, но нам пофиг. А вообще пофиг на противников. Мы сейчас летим прямо из Хогвартса.
You should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us have to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
He mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you,
Спасибо за
I'd
лайк,
forget I heard
ребят.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
Ой, спасибо большое, ребят, спасибо. Лайки.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Это Хогвартс Легаси. Слава. Так, куда нам теперь? Теперь нам надо... Так, карта Хоксмида. Давай сюда телепортнемся. Хогвартс Легаси. В нее Леша играет и Вероника играет. Но они уже дальше прошли. На 28 уровнях они находятся. А я вот на 12 уровне. Я только с начала года начал играть.
We have
Проходить.
everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Кстати. Да. Стоимость имеет желать лучшего.
A wise decision. Thank you.
По-хорошему бы, конечно, фокусирующего зелья бы, но у нас не хватает денег. Поэтому нам придется открывать сундуки.
Farewell for now.
Поэтому задание профессора зельеварения пока что откладывается. Давайте Себастьяна задание сделаем. Давайте где-нибудь вот сюда телепортнемся. А то бегать за 1000 километров это долго. А вот и Себастьяна. Задание. Я знал, что это будет ночью.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me. That counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Я сейчас в Лыткарино, Слава.
This way.
Завтра в деревню поеду.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
О, неужели мы с вами наконец-то войдем в эту комнату? Секретная комната. В которую только мы зайдем? Серьезно?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She
В гранике
loved that
такая же
fun
машина.
game,
Все такая же Kia
so I
осталась.
wouldn't give to lose to her again.
Бабушка в
I swore
деревне.
to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Монеты не помешают нам. Так, лесной шарф. Так, что это за шарф? Ну-ка. Что это за шарф такой? Мне стало интересно. Отлично. Хорошо, передам бабушке привет. Ей вчера стукнуло 90, а мне сегодня 25. Исполнилось.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Так, чувствую запрещенные
It
заклинания.
may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Учимся запрещенным заклинаниям.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo card is nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Фонари включай.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
She misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me about the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Я буду тише воды и ниже
When I
травы.
head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Походу я начинаю понимать, откуда вражда слизеринцев и гриффиндорцев пошла.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
А, у нас 13 уровень. Я ошибся, пардон. Так, что у нас за задание есть? Только задача профессора Шарпа. Раздобудьте фокусирующее зелье и испытайте его в деле. С этим будут проблемы, если честно. Ну, давайте найдем, собственно, уже какое-то задание. Зал концентрации.
I did say to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Wingardium Leviosa. Окей. Мы идем сообщать профессору Фигу, что нам удалось обнаружить. Пардон.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting to say.
Профессор, у нас тут столько
And then I had to
приключений
find
произошло.
Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, It's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Походу мы пойдем туда. Ну да, мы пойдем
The room
туда.
is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Да, профессор, именно под ногами. Так, ну мы через час закончим уже стрим. Наиграем достаточно.
This looks promising.
О, аж профессор заинтересовался, что это такое. Это звездное небо, кстати. Похоже на звездное небо. Класс.
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest.
А, это карта.
Of course.
А вот и Хогвартс.
Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Ну и, разумеется, картины.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time. I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time. We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more. Respectfully, sir, while I did not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. we may already be too late. This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability. Shall we have a look?
Естественно, задание будем выполнять мы.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful and do not tell anyone where you're going.
А перед тем, как профессор пойдет туда, мы, ясное дело, пойдем.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heat. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Что ж, друзья, мы летим к той башне, по которой по заданию нам нужно встретиться с профессором Фигом. Там профессор Фиг уже там. Ну а мы летим туда, естественно. Теперь понятно, зачем нам нужна была метла, потому что пешком бы мы добирались очень долго, минуя запретный лес и вот это все, что вокруг нас внизу находится.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Thinking in terms of good and evil, what was that? It isn't Laura Treadwell's guardian.
Не зря я сюда пришел. Извиняюсь, ребят, я случайно пнул. Так, ну, вроде все нормально.
Back for more? Ugh, not the bright.
Ну и сваливаем отсюда. Фух, вроде бы все в порядке. Извиняюсь, что упало, просто я случайно задел телефон только что.
Intriguing case, Zanbakar's tower.
Over here.
Да, и внезапно наступило утро. Хотя мы летели ночью.
We're not alone. We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
Alright, Professor.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest
Только
we
для
use
начала
the
кое-что сделаем.
charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Confringo!
Quickly now.
Revelio!
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Revelio.
Or, I suppose, to charge right into their nest. Confringo!
One less human to worry.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Rather up wide, coming back this way. Why can't I hit you? Why to grab this out? Don't give it to lucky, that's all. This kid is I won't let destroy. How did you do that? No! I'm afraid of heights! How childish! Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
An
Спасибо.
unlocking charm.
Хорошо, что
Very
есть
handy.
профессор.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With rooms like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long. Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see. We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
Что ж, первое испытание. Ну и на этом мы закончим. Потому что через час закончить надо. Ну да, скоро закончим. Сейчас
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
первое задание завершим и потом все. На этом закончим.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. Интересно. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Так, чувствую, будет драка. Чувствует моя задница. Ну, конечно, само собой. Я телепортировался, научился. Вот это да! Вот это вот скилл мне прибавили. Теперь я могу телепортироваться туда-сюда. Идем дальше. Так, тут нам надо поменять заклинание. Так, и куда нам теперь?
More statues.
Я так и знал, что будет драка. Куда ты собрался, маленький мой?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the world changes when I move in and out of the archway. That's it. Both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. side of the bridge. So that's it. When you find both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Сложная задача, конечно. Мы справимся, я надеюсь. Мы справились, надо же. Идем дальше. Смотрим, что тут у нас.
We'll never get used to these floors.
Так, у нас тут костюмы за костюмами идут. Не, мне это не нравится. Лучше оставлю стандартный. Так, чувствую, опять будет драка. Ну, конечно, само собой. Три пацана, ну ладно. Еще двое из ловца одинаковых лица. Ой, господи, сколько у вас тут пацанов? Еще трое, да вы издеваетесь. Этот раз тяжело было. что тут у нас?
Now to see what's changed on the side of this archway.
Понятно, зачем это надо?
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Рябиновый отвар, кстати, то, что нужно. Еще рябиновый отвар. Похоже, меня готовят уже к чему-то определенному. Так, скоро мы закончим. Сейчас будет главная битва, судя по всему. Ну и на этом да, конечно. Вот такими мелкими, конечно, можно разобраться. Можно я хоть уйду отсюда, пожалуйста? Спасибо. Найс. Страйк. О, ёб твою налево, ёбаный рот. Понятно, почему мне нужны были рябиновые отвары. Столько много. половину здоровья снесли почти. Вот это я понимаю, босс. Отлично! Загасили нафиг. Все, ребят, скоро надо заканчивать.
What a relief.
И не говори, какое облегчение.
Another pensive.
Что ж, давай посмотрим, что там с омутом памяти.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Мне кажется, здесь у них разногласия будут с этим.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor
Уже
Rickwood?
профессор, ничего себе.
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
Она была
I was
профессором
actually
защиты
hoping that
темных
you and the others
искусств,
might join me at my
оказывается.
home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the mountain.
Ничего, ребят, скоро закончим. О, второй.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. He seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Интересно. А у нас осень наступила в это время. Мы не заметили, как прошло. Уже осень наступила. Мы выполнили задание. Ну что, ребят, на этом мы стрим заканчиваем. Как я обещал, на этом мы заканчиваем проходить Hogwarts Legacy. Но если вы хотите продолжение моего прохождения, то пишите обязательно. Но если вы хотите продолжение, пишите обязательно. Буду рад. Ну, на этом я заканчиваю. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Кто был на стриме, кто был со мной все это время. Я на этом с вами прощаюсь. Всем спасибо и пока-пока. Ну а на этом все.